it would seem we're ready. But unfortunately, you picked the worst of all days to show up. All we're doing is driving from wherever the hell we are now, somewhere near Bernard's Loop, apparently, to the engineer Chloe Sedesi, so we can unlock her, maybe. Yeah, problem is if I want to unlock the clean drive, I'm gonna have to go there in another ship or modify this one. So I'll probably just buy a Sidewinder or something and modify that, just so I can have the actually, what we'll probably do is just get there, and then I will use the starship port to have my, not Asp Explorer, the other Explorer, the Diamondback Explorer, shipped to that system, and then we can upgrade that on a different day. We'll see. But I don't expect much to happen today. Don't get your hopes up. But you could make it interesting with some scintillating conversation. Alright, let's get back inside. Galaxy map. I don't know if I still have something plotted. I do. And it's just a random star on the way to Chloe Sedesi's house, which is maybe one of these. No? Is that her down there? Yeah. Down to Shinv. So, part of the problem with getting there is there's a lot of, what do you call those, permit locked systems. So the pathfinding for the navigation computer kind of freaks out if you don't have a straight shot. Let's see. I don't think we have anything that we need to map, or none of that. So I guess we can just get going. And I think we've already stopped orbiting. Yeah, when we changed our selected target. There we go. So let's get going.
Frameshift drive charging.
Frameshift drive charging. I started playing Sniper Elite 3, the one set in Africa. It's pretty cool. I like it. I thought I would just be playing it for myself, but I'm thinking maybe I should stream that a little bit. And then I don't know if I should, if I should pick up where I am or start over.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
System scan complete.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, we're going too fast.
Fuel scooping.
Dove right in, though. nope, nope.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ah, freaking out.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah.
Fuel scooping.
Seven bodies. And several of them are on the radar already, so
Fuel scooping complete.
maybe we've been here? It's a remote possibility. Not I. Maybe they're just all really close. Whoa, we're going really fast already. Water world. And maybe an ammonia world, maybe 2 water worlds. So we will slow down and map a water world, or an ammonia world, or an Earth-like. This looks like the water world. Let's go ahead and tag it. In system, Col 132, sector XV-L C8-3, planet 2. I hit the wrong button. So if that's a water world, this might also be a water world. Maybe it's a bigger or smaller. Let's see, this one is mass 0.69. This one is mass 0.58. So I don't know what the difference is. Maybe atmospheric composition. Argon rich, 54% nitrogen. Argon rich, 96% nitrogen. I don't know. For some reason they were not. They're probably about
Complete.
as far as 2 water worlds can be apart on the frequency scanner. So we're going to this one, I believe. Yeah. So let's throttle up. I still have not mapped a hotkey for 75% throttle. Hello? I'm live. That's debatable. Do you know how to tell the tablets apart?
By the home screen or lock screen.
Well, there's one up there where it usually is, and the other one is over here, just past the step ladders. But if the charge is still low, you should probably take the charger with you. Actually, the other one is under the desk. So, yeah, it's down here. I forgot I couldn't put it up there because I needed the light switch for something else. This one is, I think this unicorn is yours. Yeah. And it's at 100%, so you should be good for a while. If not all day. You're welcome. Love you. Knock 'em dead, catch up, or else. Alright, we want to 6 probes. So close. Oh, that's only 28%? With 3 impacted? 44 with 3 impacted? I don't think we're going to make it.
Scanned by 50%.
Maybe we will. Probably get a... Oh, the 2 on the back hit right in the middle. We'll still make it, I think.
Surface
Yeah.
scan complete.
Alright. I believe this is the other water world. Yeah. Let's go to there. And double check, nothing else terribly interesting here. Alright, looking good. I haven't been up that long, but I suddenly feel like I would like to take a nap. One thing about Sniper Elite, at least the third one, they're probably all similar in this respect, is it has the kill cam, where it's shows you the physiological effects of your bullet's impact. So like the skin disappears, and you're getting an internal view, and you know, you see the skull break apart and brain squish, and or whatever vital organs your bullet is slicing through. Oh, we're still pretty far away. No, we're not too far away. Oh no, might be a little closer than I like to get. Where the first one lands really kind of determines where the rest go. Oh, that's front side. Oh, so we're not going to have enough overlap on the back. Oh, and this is 7 probes. All right. That may create some challenges. So we want to go a little deeper than usual here. What's good on TV?
Surface scanned
I've been
by
watching
40%.
The Boys, Raised by Wolves. I think I started something else and I can't remember what it is now.
Surface scan complete.
It's 6 probes. I had Been watching The Order. We've talked about that before. It's like, if you hate Twilight, you might have a problem with The Order. It's magic users versus werewolves at college. Oh, I almost dropped out of college. No, of Super Cruise. At that speed, that would have been tragic. And I know I watched The Social Dilemma, but I can remember almost nothing from it. I think it basically just covered things that I already knew. But everyone should know, so... I still recommend it. And I might have to watch it again. I might have to watch it with the kids. Maybe I was half asleep when I watched it. I don't remember.
Fuel scooping.
But it's like, if you wanted to complete this statement, the problem in America is, you know, if you wanted to say the problem, the source of all problems, it's pretty tough. Part of it is niche marketing for news, which encourages polemicism and one-sided reporting, you know, so a lack of trust. This might be with life, but it looks, I think it's a class 1. Anyway, let's get started. That's a class 3, so yeah, it's probably have a couple of class 1 dudes down here. A couple of class 1 giants as well. Oops. Ah, I'm all over the place. What is this? Rocky body? Geologicals? More geologicals. This will be icy. Oh, this is a rocky. And so is this. Alright, that one's clear. Let's assume we're going to encounter a gas giant next. Class 1. And then what do we got left here? Icy bodies. Geological. Geological. None. Featureless. None. Geological. None. None. And is this a gas giant? Which will have moons of the icy body variety. Geological. This shirt is making my neck itch. I might have to change it.
System scan complete.
Feels like there's something prickly in there. Other than me. I didn't see anything terribly interesting. but it doesn't reveal if anything is terraformable, so we'll check that the more direct way. I also came across a video from Sepulchre Geist in which he was showing how to max out on all of your, what do we call them, materials and data. So both the basic material and the constructed materials. So I may be doing that after Chloe. I'm not sure.
Frameshift drive charging.
Apparently there's a planet where you can collect all kinds of crystals that are like all of the class 5 minerals, except for one. But if you're maxed out on all the class 5 of the other minerals, you can just hit a mineral trader and still be doing alright. And then there's a place for data collection, which it's like a crash site. Is it Jameson? Jameson's crash site or something like that. And then what was the other thing?
Fuel scooping complete.
I don't think it was Dab's Hope. I think Dab's Hope is like level 3 or 4. Oops. I don't even remember. Might have been chemical. Yeah, I really do not remember what it was we were collecting from Dab's Hope. It might have been level 5 stuff, but let's stop and smell the roses. A couple gas giants. I'm gonna say that's a 2 and that's a 1. Oh, it's right here though. It's I was looking at the spectrum across the bottom there. Yeah, class 1. So, do we have any moons? Over my hammy. There's a geological. Oh, there's still something there. How did I miss it? I'm not sure, but I sure did. Let's assume that maybe we'll get the class 2 next. Wrong. High metal content. Has an atmosphere of mostly water. Probably not terraformable. Not sure what the deal breaker is there. Seems like they have to have an atmosphere. Yeah, and if it had a... yeah, I don't know. Let's see. High metal content, 532 atmospheres, carbon dioxide. That could be terraformable, I guess. We're back here again. That was this one, right? We might need to cut across. I don't think there's anything behind the sun. Let's try another sweep with the gas giant tuned in. That's what it was. We need to tune into the gas giant first, and then the rocky bodies.
System scan complete.
Where's Fluffy? Alright, nope, nope. Out of curiosity. And we'll move on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hmm.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. System scan complete.
I think self-skepticism is a big part of the problem. Because if you don't question your beliefs, as soon as you make a wrong turn, you are just going to cascade.
Fuel scooping complete.
But then there's also the problem of personality traits have a big influence on the way you interpret evidence, as well as the way
Frameshift drive charging.
you respond to issues.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
And without understanding how your personality is going to contribute to your political perspective, and how someone with
Fuel scooping.
not really opposite, but a counter personality would have a different perspective and priorities,
Fuel
and
scooping
understanding why
complete.
they're not wrong. Neither one of you was wrong. There's value in both. I don't know, it's so weird. That we understand, well, not we, but the understanding of how brains work is so much better than it was 100 years ago. But for the average person, an appreciation for someone whose brain or mind works on a different part of the human spectrum or maybe
System scan.
they just don't respect it, or they think it's objectively wrong. But people used to be able to cooperate with people that I didn't even check to see if there's anything valuable here. With contrary opinions, cooperation among contrary opinions used to be more common or easier, or both.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
And even though we as a the scientific knowledge as to what makes those differences, what those differences are, has not
System
really
scan complete.
made that easier. It seems
Fuel
perhaps it
scoping.
hasn't made it harder, but it just hasn't entered into the public understanding.
Fuel scooping complete.
There's also the problem of adversarialism and negotiation. So if we're trying to settle on a price and you want to sell for 10 and I want to buy for 2, we kind of have to meet somewhere in the middle. But if I want 10, I might tell you I want 20, so that you will feel like you need to get closer to 10.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ooh, neutron star coming up. That should be fun. 41 light years away.
3,
That's why
1, engage.
when we got to this system, the waypoint for the next system wasn't sort of in the same line we were already going. We made a little bit of a turn. There's Twitter. Alright, let's scan this planet, even though we can already see. Maybe I've been here. I may have been here because neutron systems tend to be a little more commonly traveled. Let's first, it probably would have shown that it was not scannable, have not mapped, and all right.
System scan complete.
Be funny if it were terraformable. It is not. Alright, let's go and whoa! How do we already line up? We should be clear enough from the center. Could also be that if you don't have the engine throttled up, that the gravity might actually pull you towards it. Feels like I'm not getting any closer. Let's cut a little steeper. Softy! I have not played Star Citizen. I saw that my friend KingAkira.com over on Twitch has been playing it. Give it a little more throttle here. I guess this cone is much bigger than it looks, because it feels like we should be in it already.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Throttle down.
Frameshift drive
Throttle up.
supercharged.
Woo, that was weird. Maybe I throttled up too much. So, is it? It's not free, is it? I should check it out. He actually did a co-stream with someone else who was playing.
Frameshift drive charging.
BK something, I can't remember. 181 light years coming up.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I just started playing Sniper Elite 3, having some fun with that. The weapons are a little clunky, but it's not too bad. I started playing Ghost Sniper 1,
Fuel
and
scooping.
I kind of don't like it. It's hard to say what's wrong with it. I don't know. But I think I played it for like 10 hours and then
Fuel scooping
uninstalled it.
complete.
What was it? This was 18 bodies. 45 bucks. I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Maybe. I kind of doubt it. I'm not sure what I would like about it more than I like about this. Yes, trash planets. Yeah, let's go ahead and scan. Oops, that was the wrong button. Oh, there's a gas giant. I didn't see that. Not that, you know, much improves things. Wow, nothing's here. Well, there's two things right here. At least two, but they're down here. Oh, that's the cluster. Alright. So let's go back up to the gas giant. We'll sweep around this way. You can then land and explore planets. Really like it. That's cool. I mean, you can do that in this game, but probably to a lesser degree. And what's that other game? Star something. No Man's Sky. Probably, I don't know how it's different from that either. I guess No Man's Sky has gotten a lot better since its release, but I still haven't been that interested in getting it. So we already got our gas giant. Everything else is going to be right here on the spectrum. Absolute! What's up? It's too expensive. Yeah, that's... You know, for a good game, 45 isn't that much, but it's more than I can comfortably pay at this point. Especially for something that I'm not sure about. Everything is right here, so... Rocket body. I'm glad it's actually getting made, though. I mean, a few years ago, when it was just a
System scan.
GoFundMe or whatever it was, there was a lot of... I mean, they had a big name developer behind it, individual. It's also release episodic. Star Citizen. Oh, and I kind of remember it being where, like, the more you paid, the more there was to play. I don't know if that's still a thing. We will move on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oof. That almost looks like a Herbig. Like you have to get episode 1 and 2.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
That's kind of strange. I can appreciate they need to make money, but it seems kind of weird. Pay $45 so that you can pay more to play the game.
System scan complete. Fuel
I don't know.
scoping.
I still haven't finished Assassin's Creed Brotherhood.
Fuel scooping complete.
I probably ought to do that. I imagine it'll take less than 4 hours from where I left off. Did I honk already? Was it 2 bodies? Yeah. Was the system scan complete? Yeah, they're both stars, so it would have to be. Alright, let's get going to the next waypoint.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps do we have left? 3? Before we gotta re-navigate.
2, 1, engage.
One thing I liked about Asheron's Call, I didn't get into the story that much, but it was nice to know that there was this continuing world happening around me. They had a monthly update. They did that for like 3 years, I think, where they almost never missed a monthly update. Even though it was mostly lore, there was usually some kind of hardware or
Fuel scooping.
ability that was added in. I don't think it was multiplayer. I'm not sure how it could be. I'll have
Fuel
to,
scooping complete.
if I ever get back in there, I'll have to look at the menu. I bought Odyssey also, not Odyssey, Origins, the one in Egypt, and I never installed that. I think I got distracted by this game. And then also Last Campfire. I was really anxious for Last Campfire to come out, and it's pretty good for $15. It's quite good. Well, looking at that little cluster of bright lights, it's got to be a gas giant, but it's not the big one. That's probably going to be Class 1. Although that pointer configuration, is that Class 1? Gas giant with water based. Okay, so yeah, so these over here are probably Class 1, and it looks like there's more than one. Oh, I just noticed the arrows above the spectrum analyzer there. Anyway, we're going to have some moons around here. Let's go after those. Dietram, hello! All nice, all nice. I'm alright. Sister came to town from the mom's birthday. She turned 80. So we had that party 2 days ago. Spent some time with my sister today. Talked about some cool stuff. Politics, how the kids doing. You know, with their idiosyncrasies and foibles. And she's I'll try not to make this sound too negative, but I would also want to communicate the points. She's kind of a busybody, and she has her way of interpreting the world and thinks that there's a medical intervention for everything. You know, and she's a nurse, so it's... I don't know if that makes it better or worse. If there is a medical intervention, then you should be looking for it when you're a medical professional. But if a medical intervention is not what's needed, you may try to put a square peg in a round hole, as it were. And me, I'm a homebody, so, you know, any excuse to leave the house is an excuse to come up with an excuse to not leave the house. Alright, that looks like another cluster of bright lights, so there's going to be a gas giant. You know, and I'm constantly shopping for games, even though I've got at least 10, if not 15, that I've acquired. Some of them were free. Most of them were like between 50 cents and $1.50. So I've got a lot of things that I will get to. Maybe never. I was going to say eventually, but that might not be true. I have bought games I may never play. And Alice is Away was suggesting, I think it was suggesting on the Discord server that, well, someone else had suggested Soma. Was it Kiefer? No, it was no, Nelson. Wait, Kiefer and Nelson are the same person. Man, it makes me mad when I forget this guy's name, because he's done so much for me. Nicholas, bless his heart. God, I feel like a jerk for not remembering that. Nicholas was suggesting Soma, and it's pretty gory and scary, so it might be more than I would like, because I don't like those things for their own sake, although they can contribute to a story or an ambiance. Victory Road, that sounds familiar. Victory Road game on Steam. Is it... what? It's a boxing simulator, but it almost looks like 8-bit or 16-bit. Victory Road is a boxing simulator that uniquely puts you in the role of the coach, not the boxer. Oh, that's interesting. As a coach, the fate of your boxer's career and potentially his life is in your hands. Raise your boxer and utilize various strategies to climb up the ranking board. That might actually be interesting. I'm not a big boxing fan, but... So it's kind of a strategy game, probably has some tactical element. I'm assuming that you can give advice from the corner. How much is that bad boy? $20? Goodness gracious. I don't know. That doesn't look like a bad recommendation. I'm not sure it's for me, but I'm a little curious about it. It could be interesting. I might see what it looks like someone else playing, see if it looks more like something I might be interested in than I'm realizing. All that junk. We are still there. We go. Oh, that was there, and I got distracted. Class 1 gas. Icy body, right? Yeah. One of those wacky games I bought that is actually decent. Is that like through Humble Bundle or something? That was the only moon there? Weird. And we have 2 bodies left. And oh, they're right here. I just need to zoom out a little bit. A little bit. I didn't see anything that looked terribly interesting. Let's see. Yeah, Dietram. Always welcome. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for thinking of me. Found it through Explore thing in Steam. Interesting. Oh, man. But I feel like if I'm going to keep playing Sniper Elite 3, as much time as I'm going to put into it, then maybe I should share that on the interwebs. Make my addiction your addiction. I'm not addiction, you're addiction. This looks a lot like the system we started in. Am I going in circles? I wouldn't have had to scan if I were. On a ton of garbage on Steam, but some turn out. Yeah, I've got a friend. I worked at the casino with him, and he had a lot of disposable income because he lived fairly simply, and he made decent money, and so he would just. Video games are basically the only thing. You know, his only hobby. So when I look at games on Steam, it's like I can. He owns most of the things that I'm interested in because he just buys everything, and he buys things in bundles, and he probably buys things that are on sale.
Frameshift drive charging.
When he used to play World of Tanks, he would buy like 100 gold or $100 worth of gold every month.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, I really liked. I still play World of Tanks. Kind of thing right now where if I apply myself over the next 18 days, I might be able to. Currently, I can get one tank that I kind of want through a secondary currency that you. What are those called? I think they're called bonds.
Fuel scooping.
Or if I could basically double what I have, then I could get a much more competitive tank.
Fuel scooping complete.
So that's tempting. I really don't think I'll be able to. I would have to really try to get the one I'd prefer. So I don't think that's going to happen, but I kind of want to put some effort into it. And I gotta earning money in the game. The credits has always been kind of the hardest part. If you're not running a premium account, like kind of like a subscription, but you can subscribe for 1 day or a month or a year. You have to do well
System scan complete.
in your battle, or there's a chance that you could lose money. So typically when you want to make money, it's better to get buy some premium time, use a premium tank, and use some I can't remember what they're called, but booster credit boosters, so you get a percentage boost on your income.
Frameshift drive charging.
Per battle. And when I do that, I can make about 1 million credits per hour.
3, 2, 1, engage.
But you know, if you need 6 million for a tier 10 tank, then that's 6 hours of grinding. Yeah, it's hard to say how much money I've spent on World of Tanks. I bought one of their tier 8 tank. What was that? 21 bodies. Bought one of their tier 8 tanks. It was probably like $50. And
Fuel scooping complete.
then 4th of July last year, they had a tank. They re-released a tank that I had wanted in previous years. And I think I got that in a bundle with a lower tier tank for like 40 or 50 bucks. And then, let's see. I'm not definitely not exclusively free to play. But I don't spend that much money on the game. So, but you know, over the course of 7 or 8 years, I've probably spent over 150, maybe 200. I kind of doubt the 200, but I might be forgetting something. Oh, I was going to map this system, or scan it at least. Ooh, this could be a helium-rich gas giant. Is it? No, it's just a class 4. Still pretty cool. We'll get a little money for that. Oh yeah, and we'll need to update our destination before we can proceed out of this system. Looks like there's another gas giant behind that gas giant. Ooh, crap, biological. We'll be landing. What's the gravity? 0.09. Alright, so we should have a nice safe landing. Assuming that the surface isn't too jagged. Nice find. Let's see. And this is system WREGOE space IL-P space D5-77. Oops, I still got stuff to scan. So we've got 11 more to go. Let's get this gas giant ready. Oh, there's 2 gas giants. These are also class 3. Put these moons while we're here. More biological. That's the way the RNG works in this game. When it rains, it pours. I spent a little bit of money on, what was it called? Pokemon Duel? Android, or I guess mobile game. That's all? Well, they didn't have many moons. But that was probably like $10. Typically I take the free option, which is why World of Tanks was so appealing to me for so long, because it's a pretty good game that you could play for free. Although it takes up a lot of hard drive. I kind of get the impression it doesn't actually install, it just runs. Because I have taken the folder that it's in, copied that, put it on another computer, started the executable for the launcher, and it just worked. Oh, right here. Oh, last one.
System scan complete.
Alright, so we have... How far is that thing? 800 seconds? Light seconds? I know there have been DLCs that were kind of what got me... I don't know. Oops, too close. Or too fast. I bought that stupid Depth Hunter game. I can't remember if I bought the DLCs to go with it or not. It's not a great game, but you know, you get to swim around, there's fish, there's reefs, there's treasure to hunt. So it's kind of appealing. The control scheme's a little off. Like in Subnautica, if you want to swim forward and look down, you can use the spacebar to make you go up as you're going forward, and it kind of balances out. Whereas with this game, Depth Hunter, it goes where you're looking. So what I've kind of done is I've taken this swimming sideways and backwards to equalize where I'm looking. Oh, I need to map, don't I? To equalize so I can look where I want to look and still go in roughly the direction I want to go. Well, this thing looks like it's moving kind of fast. Oh, we need 2 probes? Those are the easy ones. One on top. Yep, analog controller would be a little better. One on the bottom. Boom, 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 boom.
Surface scanned by 50%.
This planet's a bit of an odd duck.
Complete.
Have I seen one that looks exactly like this before? I've seen this kind of colored pattern with the white, gray, and red on bigger planets that aren't pocked up with craters quite so much. Right, we're on the lit side already, so hopefully we can find something close. Geological. There's biological on the far side. Biological, and another biological. And those are both lit. Looks like we want those ones down there at the bottom. If this, that looks like a mountain range. That doesn't look much better over there. Alright, so let's target that. And we'll find our way in.
Orbital flight engaged.
Alright, 600 up, oh no, 300 up, 600 out, so... Oh my god, we gotta land in the mountains? What kind of biologicals are these? Yeti? Wow. Well, there's a little plateau right there in the middle, but it'll probably, our target will probably move as we get closer. That's a weird noise. Gravity 0.08. This EDM. Coming a little steeper now. And let's level out. Wait a minute. That's not the one we came for, is it? It could be occluded by the, let's see, it says it's 8.74 kilometers, so it's underneath us. Alright, let's, wow. You thought purple mountains were majestic. Start descent. Reduce descent speed. Alright, 4.5 clicks up from there. Oh my god! How are we supposed to land there? Get that composition scanner ready. Alright, and there they are, whatever they are. See, we're 2.5 clicks up. Let's go ahead and make sure we can stop. Oh yeah, we can stop. Plenty good. One click up. What are these things? Are they brain trees? They look like brain trees. Let's get a little closer. I do not think we're going to be able to land here, even if we wanted to. And alright, so we have found these before. Does it show what they are? It might be these. Yes, definitely not these. No and no. So it's going to be these. The Lividum brain trees. But we found some earlier in this sector. Previously in this sector. Alright, come over here. Hit the brakes. Flip a U. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I was gonna put the camera in that direction and shoot this way, but with that ring planet back there, how can we Missed that opportunity. $100 meters. I wish there was an easier way to yaw. Yeah, use pedals, dummy. Use a HOTAS. Are we stable? I think we're stable. Let's tilt a little bit. I don't know how far back we could pull the camera. It's like I've got a collision warning light going on there. If we could get one of these trees right in the foreground. And make the ship look like it's level, which I think it is, but okay, this is a little bit different. That might be a little too much negative space. It's hard to tell, it's the ship's shadow is what we're seeing here in the foreground. There we go. And also oops. Can't tell which way is up. Let's back up just a little bit. Ooh, I like how that one is glowing in the shadow. That's probably about right. And no, that doesn't work very well. Got Thor's helmet nebula over there. That one, and then I think we want to get out of here. Actually, it'll be easier to scope the surroundings like this. Do you see any place that would just be like super simple to land? I don't. And then the gravity's low enough that the SRV can probably go just about anywhere. Actually, right there is probably the flattest spot, and that's not that flat. Yeah, that is not flat at all. So, yeah, if you wanted to land here, too bad. Alright, we didn't even put the gear down, so let's get out of here, start moseying. We'll check out that other planet with biologicals. See, throttle to back to about here, so we can get that reverse shot. Yeah, see, it's already... You already can't tell what was there. Oh, look at that peak. That's beautiful. I always get that backwards. Wow, we're vertical. Are we still tilting back? Yeah, we are. I'm getting sideways too. I have to go inside to straighten myself out. Interesting double crater right there. Oh, it's off my home keys. Yeah, it's too warped. Strange colors. I think it's picking up some blue from the sun, making it look a little green. Throttling up.
Cannot. Frameshift. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Now, where was that other planet that had the biologicals? We are here, so is it here? Nope. Oh, refining scan my butt. We tried scanning your butt, sir, but there's too many surface features. That's annoying. There we go, biological. Set destination. Hey, and it's only 3,000 light seconds away. Whoosh. Whoa. A little closer than that than I realized. Something else that keeps getting suggested to me is the Injustice, which, if I'm not mistaken, it's DC superheroes in a Street Fighter style fighting game, but they're not good guys. They're like mirror universe versions of themselves. The boys. Or maybe they're just they just have different costumes. I don't know. It's weird. I haven't looked into it that much, but it seems like it's just a, you know, fighting game. And as much as I loved Street Fighter in the arcades back in the day, back in the mid-90s, early 90s too. Yeah, them's was times. Oh, picking up the pace a little now. I don't know if I'd want to play it. When I try to play fighting games with a handheld controller, or I don't know if I've ever tried with mouse and keys. It just doesn't seem like that'd be a good fit. Ah. Somebody's making breakfast. Oh wow, it's almost 9. I gotta go make sure the kids are awake, so they can homeschool. And we'll need to map this as well. Might be fun to use Super Cruise Assist and then go into the camera suite and watch the approach that way. To it. Probably just the sun cutting through the atmosphere. Oops, I waited too long to cut engine. Ah, we're good. And wait a second, did I? What did I do? Did I put a repair? That's the wrong thing. Repair limpet controller on here? Repair limpet control. I did. Huh. Alright, well, we got a few things at 99 and 94. Let's go ahead and launch it. And we'll use it while we're mapping. Let's make sure that we're the right distance first. Oh, we can't. I don't think we can launch it while we're in Super Cruise. Let's see. Wake scan, D-scan, surface scan. There we go. Switch mode. Alright, so we're close enough. And if I try... yeah, I can't. Let's go ahead and try. Repair. Right click. Oh, I've got something targeted. With nothing targeted. Yeah, alright, it won't launch. We got to be out of Super Cruise's system, or a Super Cruise, I'm pretty sure. So let's go to the right thing. We get 4 probes. Alright, so we'll cut it in thirds and shoot past the horizon. Put that one a little deeper, and then we'll just put one up the middle. Well, one of them was 43%, so we won't even need the last probe. Pretty sure. No, 60? So yeah, we're not going to get 30% with that one, are we? Not with as much overlap as is likely.
Surface scan complete.
Alright, let's proceed, shall we? Geological, biological, and it's on this side, and it's lit. Woohoo! Oh, that one's a little darker. We could land there, but this one will have better lighting. Ooh, check this out over here. What is that? It's just shiny. Alright. It's an interesting looking crater. I might want to take a look at that. I think it's just the way the light is hitting a reflective surface. So it's probably not that interesting. Let's go ahead and get down there.
Orbital flight engaged.
So away from those brown mountains if we want to go check that out. Gravity is 0.14, so it'll probably be about 0.2 when we get down there. That's why there were 4 probes. So actually a little steep here. 25 clicks up, 28 out, 15. All right, let's go ahead and pull up. Cut the throttle. I think we passed it. Yeah, we are not going to crash. Five clicks up. 4. 3. Let's make sure we can brake. Alright, looking good. Click and a half up. And let's brake again. Alright, looking good. 700 up. Do a VTOL. I guess since we're not taking off, it's just a vol. But we're not really landing either, most likely. This looks like more brain trees, but red. So I believe we have scanned these as well. Get a little closer. Put the landing gear down just in case.
Landing gear deployed.
A little closer. Also, while you're moving, it tends to stay a little more on target, in my experience, my limited experience. Alright, so it's not a new find. Let's see what the 29 meters. Let's see what the mineral makeup is. See if it's worth landing. Technetium, molybdenum, niobium. I think we're actually a little low on zinc. Sulfur, carbon, phosphorus. We don't need chromium. Yeah, let's land and then I'll take a break. Probably for about 15 minutes because I need to try to make sure the kids are up. Where's a good place to land? Do you see one? Pretty much where we are? Maybe back and to starboard a little? I'm not sure we're level. Nope, not gonna take. What's it look like inside? Unsuitable. I don't like this. I mean, when you've got the camera boom up, really get that parallax and 3D effect. But this is pretty cool. Is it level? Not as level as it's going to be. Alright, so I'll be taking a break. Be back when I'm back. Hopefully it's not more than 15 minutes. But you know how kids are. Delicious. Alright, see you in a little bit. Wrong thing. There we go. That looks about right. Ugh. Well, what else could we do here? I think if we do the reverse angle back at the ship, it's not going to be that interesting. I don't think this is going to be that interesting. Not really. That's not all that interesting. Can you hear these? Sometimes they make noise. Should be able to get lower than that. Because what I wanted to do was zoom in. That's not going to work. Yeah, that's right about where we started. It's a little baby tree. I can already see that one has something in it. Cordyceps or whatever it's called. We can make it look huge. Let's get to work. I was trying to say get busy and get to work at the same time. It just never works out.
Drive assist on.
We did decide it was worth landing here, right? Yeah, we must have, as we landed. Cordyceps. And Cordyceps. I think we're in combat mode. Now we're in combat mode. $100 meters, 120 meters. Oh, and there's more stuff.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Ah, wrong button. Carbon, which I believe we have a great deal of. I think it said we had 243. There's more cordyceps. Let's see if it's also carbon. Iron. And we have 239 of that, so we're almost full. Looking in the, I'll point it out next time. If I remember, that's 200 meters, that's 87. Oh, Musidian. Musidian. There we go. So, if you look down here, it says material 16 meters, molybdenum inventory 110 of a possible 200. The higher quality materials you can't store as much of. Also, you can see it's tier 3. It's got the the 3-petal star inside the hexagon. So this is nickel, 236 out of 300. More cordyceps. Phloem, that's what we want. That's the good stuff. That and Musidian. So we're going to skip that cordyceps. Looks like, is that closer? Yeah, that's closer than the... Technetium. Let's... We only have 54 of those. More cordyceps. Musidian and Cordyceps. Oh, and there's something over here. Polyporus, which we haven't collected on this trip yet, so... And there's something near it as well. Polyporus isn't one of the better ones. On the far side of the tree. Oh, but there's some right there as well. So let's knock that down first. Oh, I didn't even see what it was we collected. You have to target it before you can pick it up. Alright, so zinc, and yeah, we only had 63 of that, even though it is a class 2. Ooh, itch. Molybdenum. Cordyceps, so that's just going to be like iron or phosphorus, which we do use quite a bit. I can't remember if it's for fuel, SRV fuel, or something else. But that was worth picking up. So this might be closer. And there's stuff down the hill. What is it? Cordyceps, so there might be more stuff down there as well. phosphorus. We only have 100 of it, even though it's a common. Get this seed pod and then do a 180. See what's down the hill. According to the sweep radar, there's nothing up ahead here, mineral-wise. And looks like the sweep was correct. Did we get hung up again? This is the second time I've done this. Alright, okay. So, if we turn hard. There we go.
Drive assist on.
So what do we got there? That's polyporous, polyporous. Kind of rather keep looking for the good stuff. Some phloem. There we go. A little bit of a pit here. I don't see it. It might be on the back side. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is on the back side. More technetium. Kind of like that rock, but doesn't really work its way. More phloem. This is grade 4, so I don't know if you can get grade 5 materials. Well, there is no grade 5 material on this planet, so... Let's go get this. There was another one up the hill. Might have been a good idea to go get that as well, but I don't want to spend all day farming. Oh, there it is. We're not close enough to target it. Oh, it's way up there. We might not get it. Close enough. Alright, what's over here? Polyporus, cordyceps. Wait, was that the Mucidaean? I already forgot. No, it was a cordyceps. Manganese. Almost got hung up again. Alright, and then let's just think about getting back on the ship. Oh, can we do... front or back? I'm going to circle around here. Alright, so that ringed planet is at 300 on the compass, roughly. So if we come up to this ridge on a heading of 120, they should be right behind us. Turn around. So, whoa! Check out the galaxy core. I didn't notice that in the previous picture of the ship in the background. Alright, so let's get low. Too low. Alright, I'm going to have to widen it a little bit. I guess I don't have to. I don't need the whole ring in there. I think I'd rather have my headlights off though. Can I do that? No, that doesn't work. Boom, 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 boom. I hadn't noticed these before. I don't love it. But But I'm not going to spend all day on it either. Oh, what was it? Molybdenum. All right. Iron. Ooh, maybe I should prioritize some polyporous. How did I miss that? Oh, it started to go up. There we go. We are kind of low on zinc, so if we can get some more, might as well. Yeah, chromium. We do not need chromium. Except maybe we did because we collected it. Seems like we missed a lot. You know, when it comes to DLCs, I'll get something sometimes, but typically, if there's like a Game of the Year edition, and it's not that much more, I'll usually get that. Now, this shit says that we're at 245 of 250, so that's over here. What else we got here? Whoosh! Sweet jumps. Did I just drive by all this stuff before and not notice it? Thought I heard a siren. Sulfur. We use that a lot. So way over there we've got polyporous, cordyceps, Mysidian. Missed something there. Actually, while we're here, towards the outskirts, yeah, I had not planned on spending this much time collecting. Chromium, so this will put us full for chromium. Chromium storage full. Are these things growing back after we harvest them? That was a super soft landing. Oh man, we started off talking about politics, now I just run out of things to say. I think this one was... oh, I thought it was Mysidian. Actually, there's probably a way to tell what they are if you look at the scan lines. Although those do look pretty similar. And this one is polyporous and that one's cordyceps. I don't know. Oh, I thought that was the Milky Way. I guess it's back this way. Why did I do that? It's so ridiculous. I think that this one deserves the caption Hump Day. And I think I'm stuck on here. Nope, I can drive off. Oh, maybe I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the booster. I don't know, I thought it was funny. Check out that paint job. What happens if you put your SRV on top of your ship? Does it damage it? I'm gonna have to try that one of these days. Today is not that day. What's that one called? Planet Zoo? Before that came out, I thought I wanted it. I'm not so sure I do. Definitely not at 50 bucks, like 45 or whatever it is now. It already has DLCs out. I like aminals.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh. What? Wait. Was it this planet? I don't remember now. Is there a brown mountain range? Yeah. Brown mountain range. So I think there's a crater over approximately this way that I kind of wanted to visit. Even though I think it was just like a shiny reflection inside the crater that looked interesting. Maybe more to the right. Could be that one. You got that little thruster in the front helping me turn. I don't think that's it, but we'll get closer. The lighting just changed. Yeah, that's the Brown Mountains. I think that's the Seagull Nebula in the background there. And can we see Bernard's Loop from here? I don't see it. Ah! Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think this is the crater that I was looking at. I don't think that's it over there either. Probably the fastest way to do it would be to get back in space and then turn around. Could be over there, but I don't think so. It might not even have been this planet. Pretty sure it was, though. Because the Brown Mountains back there. Could be way over there also, but I don't know. And I don't really see a big crater over this way, just like this gorge. Oh, there's one way over there. I'm not sure that's really big enough to qualify what I was talking about or seeing on the way in. little bit of a weird shine off of the lip of that one. But it's, yeah, that's just light brown. Maybe that was it, but I don't think so. Oh, I probably should have got a compass heading. I don't know if I'm steep enough for frame shift. Now let's pitch up a little more. Every time I get that wrong.
Frame shift. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, we're above the drop zone already. There it is. It looks like it's just the same of whatever that is, which is probably ice.
Orbital flight engaged.
I don't think I've ever accelerated deliberately that hard at a planet. Come at me, bro. What do you think? Just ice? Alright, well, we're leaving Las Vegas again, so... Let's make sure there wasn't any other biological in this system. It's probably going to go back to... Okay, we mapped that, right? You have not mapped this planet. What the... Okay, so we did that one. Yeah, you have mapped this planet. Alright, so we're probably going there next. Let's start with what's closest. And this has biologicals also. Son of a... Alright, well, that's what we're doing next. 4 biologicals in one system. At least. That's how the RNG works. And so far there have been 2 different... They've both been brain trees, but one was blue-green and one was pink. I forgot to use the repair limpet when we were not in frame shift. And 4. Let's see where it lands. Oh, I need to check on the kids again to make sure that everyone's doing what they're supposed to be doing. That didn't go as far over the horizon as I would have liked. Alright, so I think it's moving also. That's about right.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
So I'm going to start an orbit and run out and check on my munchkins. Homeschooling, am I right? That should work. And be back shortly. Everybody's doing what they're supposed to. It's fantastic. I didn't think it was possible. I didn't have to even raise my voice. It's just like, good job? It's so confusing for me. Kind of interesting. That might have been a good screenshot. When we come around to the other side over here, though, it'll probably be dark. And we won't get the ship in the shot unless we do it like that. What if we do it like this? Oh, that just looks horrible. Now the planet's dark. If we reverse it, so when we come back around on the bright side again, or lit side I should say. Alright, we're lit. Oh, that's not gonna, no, that's not what we want. Trying to get the Alright, this is not working out. Yeah, it's just not working. It might have worked like this, but... Alright, let's see if we can land this rascal. And that should take us out of Super Cruise Assist. Cut the engine. Ah, it didn't take us out of Super Cruise Assist. Alright, now we're really close to the planet, but... Okay, so that's just over the horizon. Ah, I can't slow down anymore. Geological, bio, far side.
Flight engaged.
What do we got right there? Geological, I want a biological. So probably that first one we looked at, it was just over the horizon. What is this right here? That dark area. That's a curiosity. But that's not where we're going. We're going over here. There we go. So it'll be slightly dark. If they're all on the dark side, then it may be anemones, but I don't know that this is. That we actually covered everything very well. It's, yeah. We'll see when we get there. Gravity is 0.14. Might get some interesting shadows. That's a pretty good angle for this gravity. And for the far side, actually, probably aim right for it. There's 10 kilometers and pull up. Throttle dead. Okay. Past it a little. That's okay. Actually, no, it's almost directly below us. I don't see a good place to land. It looks pretty rough. Maybe about where the B is in biological. It might be alright. Alright, let's test the brakes. Ooh, check out the view. I still don't see what our life form is. Looks like brain trees. 300 meters up. Yeah, it's brain trees. Let's make sure we've got the right thing. This looks like the same kind that we've already discovered. We get it? Yeah, we got it. And Rosium. Yeah, we've definitely found these before. I think that's what was on the last planet. Mineral composition. Although, the way these shadows are falling and the planet is in the background, it might be worth yttrium, molybdenum, niobium. It might be worth getting out, taking some pictures. Germanium. Let's see, yttrium, stand a little. What else was there? Niobium, molybdenum. We picked up a bunch on the last planet. Mercury, we could use some of. And germanium, we're not too bad off there. Let's see, where can we land?
Landing gear deployed.
Oh. I think we scraped it. No, we didn't. Can't really tell that it's the ship. I don't think we're going to get a good shot out of this. There's the tree. Kind of tells a story. There we go.
Drive assist on.
We might not be able to go this way. Okay, we're good. Well, these are steep. Oh. This is a chunky planet. That's not level. It looks level, or it looks more like level than... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to love any of these shots. Alright, shall we see about collecting something? That's... Hey, Floem! Oh wow, that's steep. Did I say that already? I think I did. Oof. Are we in the wrong mode? There we go. And it is Yttrium! Yay! Class 4 material. Fuel reserve at 50. Wow. Alright. I'm going to recommend at this point that you take your Dramamine, because seasickness seems likely. Motion sickness. It seems like the best thing you can do for motion sickness is just close your eyes. Because it comes from the disagreement your brain is trying to process between the inertia in your inner ear and what your visual perception is telling you is happening. I am missing it. Swing and a miss. Is it something we're not going to be able to hit? Oh, I see. It's on this side. Can't switch to camera suite while you're in turret mode. Stupid ground clipping. Don't love it. Ooh, I like the way it's lighting the valley. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to fisheye just a little bit here. Looks like a diorama. I just hit the wrong button. That's what I meant to do. Okay, thought I might have messed something up. And the phloem is behind us, so we can go back and get that. Or whatever it was, yttrium. It's Mercidian. Oof. Yeah. Motion sickness. That's what's happening. Whoa! Yeah, that was not how I intended it to happen, but that is how it happened. Niobium 77. Cargo acquired. What we got over here? Cordyceps. I think we'll... That's pretty close. We'll go ahead and get it. Carbon. Polyporous, 200 meters away. Cordyceps, polyporous. Let's check out this one. Oh, wow. Oof. There we go. I think we got it now. Maybe? It's hard to tell. Oh man, I just remembered that whatever drive we have on the way out, we will also have on the way back. So if I don't want to, if I'm not enjoying this drive, then it's going to end up being twice as bad since I have to come back as well. Sweep scanner is showing something over here. Ah. Oh, this would have been a good spot to land. Nice little flat spot. All right, it's showing something over here, but it's out of the biological field. There's a polyporous. Based on the arch, it looks like it's. I was going to say it looks like it's at least 100 meters away. Oh. Is it actually getting wider? It's getting... I'm not sure what just happened. Oh, whatever we had locked is too far away now. Okay, whatever it is, there's either more than one. Oh yeah, there are more than one. And it's further away than I realized. But the signal is definitely more intense. Outcrop. Spooky. Rumble as we're trundling along. Sulfur! Okay, so it's pretty basic material. Okay, when did you get here? Oh, oh my god! You've been here for 3 minutes, I just noticed. Sorry, bro. Right. I hope you're still enjoying Star Citizen. Check out kingakira.com at twitch.tv. I'm alright. Kids are way behind with their public homeschooling, and so that's, you know, constant source of stress. Started playing Sniper Elite 3 the African version, or the setting is Africa. Kind of enjoying it. The kill cams are a little gruesome, and the weapons, especially for close quarter combat, are kind of wonky. But that's not why you buy a sniper game. Still, it's enjoyable. And I've spent enough time on it, I probably ought to stream it, because, you know, if I'm going to spend that much time streaming, or that much time playing, that's time away from streaming something else. Oops, let's do this. Right now I landed on this planet so I could check out these trees over here, which are biological life forms, to see if I could I discovered them, and then I wanted to see if they were something that I hadn't discovered yet. But, you know, I got close enough and realized, oh yeah, I found lots of these. This crater looks scary. But it's just, yeah, don't be afraid of the dark. So that's what I landed for, and then I noticed something on my sweep scanner, you know, that you see above the radar. It was showing that there was resources, so I tracked those down, and they weren't that valuable, but it was good practice. So now this is so hilly that it's just nausea-inducing. At this point, I was on my way to upgrade my ship at an engineer.
Drive assist off.
So like this is the main area, and we visited, oh, I don't even know. Where did we go? Oh, we went to that giant star, which was, I can't remember, it was over here somewhere. And then we want to visit the engineer who's down here next to this nebula. So we're just making our way over there, and then on the way we're picking up exploration data to turn in. And because, you know, exploration to me is the fun part of the game. Combat's not that bad. I'm not that good at it or something. So I was doing some last week for a mission, and I was muddling along, making progress, but slowly. Notice me, senpai. Is that a meme? I get the impression that it's a pop culture reference that I'm not aware of. Ugh. I don't know how much more she can take. And I'm checking to see if any of these have the more valuable growth on them. They produce materials that you can use in engineering, so they're good to have. And also in synthesis, because there's some things you want to make for your ship. I don't think I can hit that from here. Like boosters and fuel for the SRV. Niobium. There we go. What else is over here? Cordyceps. Polyporus. So neither of those are produce the rarer, higher quality, harder to find, more valuable. I'm not even sure what to call them. Phloem. Phloem will give me a class 4. Whoa! Yeah, we caught some good air on that one, bro. Ah! I think we got a little bit out of control there.
Drive assist off.
By turning drive assist off, it zeroes out the throttle, so
Drive assist on.
when I'm not sure what my throttle position is, that's the safe way. Yttrium! Oh, and we've already picked it up. Well, I hate this terrain, so I think we're just gonna mosey back towards the ship. How far is that? 600 meters. Jeez. At least this way is flat. And Mosidian should give me a class 3. Oh, I didn't target it. Can't pick it up if you don't target it. Yeah, Niobium is class 3. The ship is all the way over there in the shadows. Jeez, could you imagine looking up at that every night? But yeah, what is the goal of the game? Making money? Kind of like EVE Online? Or you can also raise your... Oh, I don't know where it is now. Oh yeah, like combat rank novice, trade rank merchant, explorer rank pioneer, and CQC, which I believe is PvP, is helpless because I have not. The only PvP I've engaged in has been non-consensual, brief, and tragic from my perspective. Oh, jeez. We were lucky to have found a place to land. This is a rough area. This is rougher than Rampart Division in Los Angeles. But, you know, that's a different kind of rough. Actually, I think I might have seen a photo op right there. Oh, yeah, that works out. I didn't even think about that. Got that nice background. And it looks like it's all about the tree, doesn't it? Can't quite get the angle I want. That's pretty good. Let's flatten it out. You can't quite tell there's a hill here. That helps. That helps. So let's get that. All right, and let's get back in the sky. Reach for the sky, partner. Oh man. I've also been thinking I've got like a laundry list. I've got like $2,000 worth of equipment, you know, different things ranging from 200 to, I guess there's one that's just over 500 that I'd like to have. So I'm really thinking about getting a different job. And there's something else over here. Some kind of, oh, it's the ship. it was my my sweep scanner was telling me there's something over here, and it's not that far away, but it's the ship. So big surprise. All right, let's get back inside. Okay, and away we go. Landing gear up.
Retracted.
No longer mass locked. Let's get into frame shift drive.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
And then I think we got to go all the way back to a moon of the first planet. Because I think that's where the last biological is. Alright, so we did both of these. And... Alright, and we did that one. Alright, so this one we need to do. And then after that, we can continue. Oh! And then after that, we need to set up our navigation because we don't have any navigation points set up for our continuing journey. If I continue on this course, even at full throttle, which it already is full throttle, it's going to take a while. Change the lighting to get there. I take so many damn screenshots in this game. Screenshots or screenshots? Hard to tell. Wonky. Alright, now we're speeding up. Alright, 1 hour and 15 minutes to get there. Two times the speed of light. 3 times. 5? I can't keep up. What time is it? 10:30. Let's see if the resources are something that are worth landing for. Tin. I don't know how much tin I have. Niobium, tellurium, zinc. So wouldn't be bad. Let's cut the throttle a little bit so that I can check the inventory. Tin. 66. I'm not going to worry about it then. So we'll go in, we'll see what kind of biological it is. If it's kind of distracted in my thoughts. And then we probably won't land. Looks like it's this little blip of light right here. you still can't, you can barely tell which one we're actually headed for. Wait, am I off course? Oh, it's that one. So yeah, I couldn't even tell. Still can't tell it's a planet. There we go. At least we can tell what it is now. And that is probably close enough to map it. It's not, but probably. Probably, but not. And we are close enough. We are throttle 0. And we get 4 probes. Let's see where that lands. Oh, I should be asking you if you've seen any good TV lately. So that was square in the middle. Oh, look how fast the planet's moving. I guess it moves in increments? Whatever. So that hit, I already forgot, pretty close to the middle, right? Do that. And that. See, I can't tell where the first one hit. Oh, wow.
By 50%.
So it went around and hit near the top. And now I don't know what to do. Well, what I was planning on doing was just shooting it right in the eye. Hopefully that'll get us 11%. I'm not confident though. There we go.
Surface scan complete.
Alright, so I'm curious as to what the orbital period of this rascal is. Orbital period 1.4 days. Alright. Let's find those biologicals. Turn off analysis mode. Alright, so geological, there's a biological. Looks like it's lit, as is that one. Biological. The lights. Those last two were closer to had superior lighting, I guess is how I want to say it. Since the light source is coming from that way, this should put us there almost at noon.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'm coming in a little hot. Oh, we're gonna have to land in the mountains again. Good thing we're not planning on landing. We might, but we're planning on not. Coming up on the drop zone. Is this all snow? Welcome to Planet Christmas. Hello? It's a bad time to be distracted. I do not want to hit that mountain. So I'm going to... Oh, it took care of it for me. I forgot to look at the gravity also, 0.14 G, so... Cut throttle. Yikes. It's a glacier. Something. Brake test. So we're 3 clicks up. Our destination should be over here. Whatever it is, it's red. So landing here, and the gravity is 0.14, so it would be pretty hard to scale this mountain if we wanted to. It looks like we already have these. Yeah, these look like the blue brain trees. Pretty sure we already have these. It's maddening, I tell you. Oh, look at this one, it's floating. We're all just floating. And yeah, Lividum, we already have that in our... Yeah, we've collected this twice. Alright, so where do you think we should land? Wait, we were fairly level, right? Yeah, we are level. 0 on the bubble. So this is fairly steep. See if we can get a pic from over here. There's another one that's floating. do that. Oh, and the planet is below the horizon. Should we come back once it's up over the horizon? What about from the other side? There is no other side. Yeah, good luck getting a SRV up here. Going up. Oh, let's use the repair.
Programming limpet drone. Repair limpet successful.
Wait, is it done already? Maybe because we have a target? Well, how's our, No, we're still not healed. That was the wrong thing. Alright. Maybe they only work in space? We got pretty close to the mountaintop there.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Ah,
Repair limpet
I launched.
successful.
So it shows on our radar, and it's gone. So it's not doing the repairs. Because we still have a lot of things that... Alright, well, we can try it again when we're in space. Oh, look, we have another, no, that's, wait, what is, that's, yeah, that's not shadow. Shadow wouldn't follow the contour like that. So, we've got another planet that is not seamless. Is it my graphics card? Is that, yeah, there's the sun. What else we got over here? Yeah, just that with that background, that's not going to be that interesting. I don't know. Don't love it. Alright, let's just get out of here. The landing gear should still be up. I think we already closed the, yeah, we already closed the, hard points. Seriously? How long did I keep you waiting? Oh my gosh. 7 minutes? I could have sworn I just looked like 2 minutes ago. Oh crap.
4, 3, 2,
Did we? Oh,
engage.
we didn't overheat, but we were creeping up. I don't know if I wasn't steep enough. I don't think I had the throttle all the way up. That's what the problem was. Alright, we can leave this system, but first we need a route. So let's see if we can set a route to Chloe Sedesi. Nope. It does not like it. I wonder if it's because all of these, no, those are red dwarfs. Let's say, I wonder if it's because there's a bunch of brown dwarfs between us and it, but I think it has more to do with you want to get it? I'm not going to get it. I think it has more to do with the permit locks for these systems around here. Ooh, Rigel. I've heard about that in Star Trek. Let's see if we can go there. That's going to fail. Oh, it worked. Do we need a permit to get to Chloe Sedesi? Alliance, agriculture. Doesn't say that it's locked. No system description. Perfect room, agriculture, high tech. Maybe I should look it up. But let's just go to Rigel, because that sounds like fun. How many jumps is it? 14. And I'm going to prioritize getting there over exploring. Although, if I see biologicals, I'm probably gonna
Frameshift drive charging.
stop for them. Neutron star coming up. Hmm.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
What is today? Tuesday? Let's honk the system. Three bodies. Alright, so let's target this so that we can put it in our... Whoa, we were closer than I realized. That's just weird how that works. Put it exactly behind us. I guess I could have used the radar for that. And it's 0.52 light seconds. Alright, now let's scan. System scan complete. Alright. And I don't think there's anything interesting here. Nope, Nope. Alright. Where is our destination? Is this way. So if we keep going like this, it feels kind of close. I think we're far enough away from the star. So let's cut in. It's nerve-wracking.
Warning, frameshift drive operating
throttle.
beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive
A little bit of
supercharged.
throttle. Whoa, we were right in the middle. I think we're almost clear. Alright, throttle up. Yeah, the star's behind us. And the sky's the limit.
Frameshift drive
Blast
charging.
off! Looks like we're headed right for that
4, 3, 2,
nebula.
engage.
Forgot to see what kind of star this is. It looks good.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Got a throat itch. Heat's not too
Fuel
bad.
scooping complete.
Alright. And was it... Did it say system scan complete, or was that the last system? I think it said complete. Let's just... Yeah, we're good. So off we go into the wild black yonder.
Frameshift drive charging.
Turn these lines off again. They are convenient when you're, well, for a few things, but I find them kind of distracting and ugly, or
2, 1, engage.
they detract from the aesthetic. They are useful. Just not useful enough most of the time.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
So we're pretty close to Bernard's Loop. Right over there. Sorry, it is easy to look at. So we had a system scan complete.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oof. Oof.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
9 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
I think this part of space is fairly well explored. No, I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna spend the time to scan, even though it wouldn't have taken,
Frameshift drive
probably wouldn't have
charging.
taken that long. I could have at least gotten the ones in front of me. But this, yeah, this part of sector of space is fairly well explored already, so
4,
it's not like I'm gonna get any
2, 1.
first
Engage.
discoveries. Highly unlikely.
Fuel scooping.
21 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
Ooh, just got a craving for egg rolls. And these are trash planets, unless that's a Earth-like. I don't think that's an Earth-like. And oh, 21 bodies. So this would be first discoveries. I may regret it. All right, just fast. Speed run. Okay, haven't found anything. Oh, maybe all the planets are around the other star in this binary system. I'm really hoping there isn't something interesting at one of these planets, like a biological. I'm not sure what else could be there that would be interesting. Seven more. Wait, what's... That's fine. And then one more.
System scan complete.
Please don't be Earth-like or terraformable. And once again, yeah. All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps? 9 more?
Four, three, two, one. Engage. System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
That should speed things up a little bit.
Fuel scooping complete.
Just remembering I left Wolfgang's drone in the back of the van with the power pack. You know, like a cellular phone portable charger. One of those.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's not hot to... Oh, neutron star coming up. So let's turn on lines. I don't know if it worked or not.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Lines are on. 6 bodies. Let's target this. Although really, just the thing on the radar should be enough to tell you when you... What? Right there. Alright. And we are 52 light seconds. And trash planets. Oh, there's 4 stars at least. Which is why 4 items have been found. And oh, there was 1. 2. Alright, so this will clinch it. High metal content.
System scan complete.
And rocky body. Hello? Hello? See, neither of those were terraformable. Target our waypoint. Past the midpoint.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Throttling up. Leave a little distance. And do a somewhat slow turn.
Frameshift drive charging.
Turn the lines off. Throttle is up.
Three, two, one, engage.
169 light years later.
Fuel scooping.
Heats up to 70. And start
Fuel scooping
pulling out of
complete.
here. Console's starting to get a little smoky. Looks like it's mostly trash planets. What's this one right here? It's probably a rocky icy. No. Got to check for features. Twins! Nothing up there. Nothing up my sleeve. And one more.
System scan.
Rocky icy. And there's no way any of those are terraformable. Six jumps. And if we get to Rigel, well, when we get to Rigel, I don't know what's going to be there. There may be a bunch of stuff to map, or I don't know what. So I'll probably wrap it up, but I will be curious as to whether or not I can plot a course
Three, two,
if the navigation computer can figure out how to get us from Rigel to Snev. Shin? Whatever it's called, where Chloe Sedesi is. It could also be that we need to use a booster to get into that system and then back out again. Keep that in mind.
fuel scooping.
Some big prominences.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Big old ball of helium and hydrogen.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So 5 more jumps, or including this one. So it should be 4 when we land. Four more jumps.
Fuel scooping.
39 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
Wait till we get up to about 1C. Something about that star looked small to me. Class G stars are white, yellow main sequence stars, usually in the range of mass from 0.8 to 1.2 solar masses, and have a surface temperature reaching 6,000 Kelvin. But it also looks like someone's been here before. Weren't us. But next, oh, what do we got here? Looks like class 4. Maybe? And then what's this? A water world. Alright, so it's class 1 and accompanying moons. I'm starting to get hungry too. Class 1. Wait. And geological. Geological. Wait, what? Features none. Alright. Geological. Cluster. A lot of clusters. Geological. Looks like more clusters. Weird they didn't pick them all up. There's a lot of moons. Another class 1 gas giant. Well, and it also has some moons. We got 8 more to go. Oh, there's something right there, and I'll bet. Oh, there's 2 of them. 2 gas giants right here. Class 3 gas giants. Geological. There's our water world. Looks like it has a moon or a co-orbiter. Interesting shade of water. Carbon dioxide, nitrogen. Weird. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Whoa, wait a minute. That is 0.98 Gs. This is 0.95, so it's a co-orbit rather than a moon. And there's one left. It's right here.
System scan complete.
And did I target that? I did. We'll go map it. Hello? Am I what?
Still live?
I thought you said hi.
I just asked. I said, are you still live also?
Yeah, but I thought you said, are you still high?
Oh, no.
I haven't been high in decades.
That's a lot of time.
It is, especially when you've only got one yourself.
Yeah, I'm like a decade and a quarter old. Or, okay.
Yeah. Well,
Anyway.
yeah, anyway.
Can I go out to the car and get the big apple juice?
Why is it in the car?
No, it's like inside.
Oh, then yes. Do you have shoes on? Awesome. Victory lap. I think I smell toast. I hope it's not a stroke. And we're on the dark side here, so John Cafferty would approve. Him and his whole Beaver Brown band. Let's see where that lands. Hands are a little cold. Okay, so on this side, we're going to want to go a little past that. But not a lot, because it doesn't take much. And then up. Down. strange. And charm.
Scanned by 50%.
Yeah, we're in pretty good shape. We might not even need that last one. Yes, we will. Yeah.
Surface scan complete.
I'm going to do a flyby because it's awfully beige for a water world. We are at 0 throttle. It almost looks like an ammonia world. Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta get out of here. And our next stop is then this way. We're not even up. No, we are up to megameters per second, but just barely. Oh, there we go. I still had the planet targeted.
Frameshift drive charging.
White yellow star coming up.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Looks like we've got some right over here, so let's just go ahead and... Really? That's all that's here? Oh, there's something down here. Yes, class 2 gas giant. That doesn't have any moons? Alright.
Fuel scooping complete.
Bernard's loop looks kind of weird with this filter on. Fuel scooping is complete. We should probably get in there and take care of that. Ooh, gas giant with the mountain base live! Woohoo! Class 3 gas giant. What's this? Rocky? Rocky. Alright, so there's one body left, and it's going to be right here on the frequency dial. It's not occluded by the sun. It's right here.
System scan complete.
Heat is at 57. Yeah, there's no way that the gas giant is terraformable. I'm not sure why I lingered on it that long. Maybe because my brain's not working. And alright, let's get out of here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh wow, Thor's helmet looks very close.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
We need to take a look at the galaxy map and see how close we are to that. Whoosh. Bottles.
Fuel scooping.
Oh. There's the thing. Oh, it doesn't. We don't have the collision line. Whatever. Just pitch it like this, and get back to galaxy map. Oh, it's the Witch Head Nebula. That's what's so close. Does it actually look like a witch head? So we're here, and then we're going to go here. And then we're going to go there. And then hopefully we can get down here. What is that symbol? I don't remember seeing that before.
Fuel scooping complete.
Anyone know why Baal has this, I think it's the Imperial symbol? And then I don't know what this one is either. Did they just add those? Well, we have scooped, so get our bacon a little further from the fire. And gas giant, of course, 2 of them. No, not like that. And maybe one's in front of the other. All right. That geological, none, How do you solve a problem like Maria? See, I say the word none and I think of Maria. Sound of Music. Geological. High on the hill was a lonely goat herd. Yodel lady, who. I was rather shocked when I learned within the last couple of years that Sound of Music is based on a true story. I'm sure there's quite a bit of embellishment. But yeah, there was a family who, the Von Trapps, who fled Austria. What was that? Was it a gas giant? But it doesn't have any moons? It does have a moon. Yeah, Von Trapp family fled Austria to avoid World War II and became a international musical act sensation. The Von Trapp family singers. Lots of geologicals here. Star 16.
Frameshift drive charging.
Whoosh.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
So this is Rigel. It didn't give us the music
Fuel scooping.
that it usually does when you reach the last point on your navigation plot. But this is our last point on our navigation plot. Let's see, did it say... How many are here? Alright, 7 more. High metal content. Rocky? High metal content. And then one more after this.
System scan complete.
I'd be a little surprised if there isn't something here that has been terraformed. Isn't this where the crew always liked to go for,
Complete.
where the crew of the Enterprise always liked to go for shore leave? Galaxy map. Chloe Sedesi, don't think you can evade me forever. Let's see, and she's one jump away. We should be able to jump there directly. So it would plot us to Rigel, but it wouldn't plot us to Shnev, or what is it? Shinev? Shinv? Alright, here we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Very excited. I'm faking it. I'm a little excited.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
In a sort of, thank goodness it's over. See, there's the music. Wow, this is a busy system. Check out all these planets over here. And stars. Or star, at least.
Fuel scooping.
What's this right here? Oh, it's a signal. Non-human signal source. Xeno hunting. What did I get myself into? I see body. Were there any features? No features. Might be an Earth-like here. Or a water world. And there's our water world. Guess it has a moon that I wasn't, I don't know if we can go through with the wedding. Oh, I kind of stopped paying attention to features. Is there something up here? Looks like it's a signal. Yeah. Degraded emissions, threat level 3. I hope the ship's not burning up or falling into the sun. Or non-human signal source. High-grade emissions. And, oh, these are signals. I should be ignoring them. Biological and human. Right. Yeah, I already marked the water world. Right. I'm not sure how many are left. One more. And it's this signal, or frequency. So I feel like I need to verify this area a little better. Alright. Here we go.
System scan complete.
Also biological. 12 Thargoid locations. So would that be for like... Would that be barnacles or something else? I don't know. I should probably do some reading before I get myself killed. Let's see, we marked that water world. This is where we want to go though, so let's go there. And let's go ahead and actually select this. So we might encounter some Thargoids in this system. Cinder Dock. I don't think it'll be a problem unless I pick up some illicit cargo. I don't have any Guardian technology. So I shouldn't be perceived as a threat. Also, is there video of me online fighting? I'm not sure. I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration. Alright, so we want to come around on this side. I don't know what gravity is going to be like on this planet. Ugh, and we're going to be on the edge of night. Or maybe in the night. Coming in a little steep. So we get more steep so that we can get less steep. This maneuver is steeped in tradition. Gravity 0.12 Gs.
Orbital flight engaged.
I can see the glimmer and the shimmer. Gravity up to 0.25 Gs. There's a huge ejecta cone in the middle of that crater. Cinder Dock. Quiet. $38 out, 16 up. 0.27 Gs. And yeah, let's put the brakes on. Kill the throttle. Hopefully no one's underneath me. Can't quite get it to line up the way I want. Oops. That's pretty good. dark. But, yeah, what are you going to do? I almost forgot about auto docking.
Automated docking initiated.
I wonder if you can land on top of the building. Boom, 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 boom. Lighting could have been a little better, but kind of a weird place. But I guess when you're used to Earth, 21st century, alright. Yeah, and while we were at, what's his name's, Palin's, I did not explore the other options for, what's the other engineering? We'll see here in a minute. Maybe. Let's see, I need to donate 25 sensor fragments, and I had over 50 before we went to Palin's, so ka-chunk. Alright, modify engines. And we don't actually want to modify the engines on this because I have the modification that I want. I've got the dirty drive on here, and I want to keep the dirty drive, but I want to also unlock the clean drive for like smuggling and things like that, running cooler. And drive strengthening, what does that do? This is the, let's see. When you're done with your module, it'll be positively purring. With this blueprint, it drives integrity, thermal load, and power draw are sacrificed for increased performance. You want something special, right? Lucky for you, I learned from the best. Let's get started. So, get a better optimal multiplier, but a lower optimal mass, integrity, worse thermal load, and it takes more power versus dirty drive. You get a better, well, you get a 12% optimal multiplier. Oh, and I was comparing the fifth one. So optimal multiplier 40. Okay, I'm just confusing myself now. Integrity, thermal load. So yeah, dirty drive is what I was looking at. So drive strengthening, you get better thermal load, better integrity, but it weighs more. Less thermal load, improved optimal mass, but a worse optimal multiplier. Experimental effect, that's what I was looking for when we were at Palin's. And FSD, select, and there's no experimental effect here either. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So let's back out to the Alright, here she does not have shipyard. So I can't have my ship transferred directly to here. What do we have in the system that's okay? So Hannah Enterprise, and there's another. No, that's where I am right now. That looks like it's a water world. Looks like a Earth-like. Right, so hopefully Hannah Point, is that what it's called? Hannah Enterprise will have shipyard. There we go. Alright, so let's select it. And we can go there. Auto launch. Oh, I should have sold my... That doesn't matter. Could have sold my exploration data here.
Landing locks are off. Clear for departure.
Clear for departure. He sounds I didn't, but he sounded a little bit like Chris O'Dowd from the IT crowd.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Pitch up. Okay, we're above the drop zone. How far is the thing we're going to? 195 light seconds. Hannah Enterprise. We're going to get there faster than... There it is. Oh, wow. We're still going really slow. It's a busy system. We could be interdicted. And not just by humans, now that I think about it. Again, kind of... Right, there's light speed. And we'll use Super Cruise Assist. Hopefully we don't get interdicted. And we're coming in on the butt side, looks like. If this is Hannah Enterprise, where's Barbara Enterprise? Looks like we don't have to worry about hitting the planet. Although it's probably going to slow us down quite a bit. Maybe not. Still shows 7 seconds. We're going right into someone's wake. I don't think you can hit someone in Super Cruise. Oof.
Lakon Tango Romeo Alpha, welcome to Alliance territory. Please approach the station at a safe speed, Commander.
Alliance?
Permission authorized. Proceed to landing pad 3-5. Preparing for precision approach.
Precision approach? That sounds scary.
This facility operates under regulations forbidding the use of aggression in or around the starport.
A weird accent. Alright, so Starport Services. Ship scan detected. So we want shipyard. I hit the wrong thing and now I can't cancel it. No big whoop. My drink tastes a little funny, so you know, everything is it COVID? Alright, stored ships, ship transfer, Sidewinder, Cobra, I have 2 Type 6 transports? And one of them's worth a little bit of money. Let's see, Crate Mark II, Vulture, Diamondback Scout, that's what I want. I would like that transferred here, please. Transfer ship to this location. And it will take 2 hours and 29 minutes. That's cool, because I wanted to take a break anyway. Alright, so now I need to make sure that I don't have too much cargo. Regular cargo. We've got 2 limpets. I'm kind of disappointed that those didn't work out, or they didn't. Oh, we're at 100%. Oh, I repaired at the last stop. That's right. So I guess we're going to wrap it up. I could start doing some Empire missions. I'm going to want probably a cutter at some point. Controlling faction. Allied commercial. Mining rush for 8 units of bromolite. Mining rush. So it's either donate or mining rush. And then even there it's mining rush. So they want you to do some mining. I don't have a mining ship here, but planetary scan job. Ooh, I don't have the reputation. Planetary scan jobs are scary anyway. See, there's some cracked industrial firmware. That's what I needed for the engineering upgrade last time. Yeah, if that's 1.5 million, then it's probably pretty dangerous. Alright, so luck on. What do you think's down this hole? Some black? Alright, well, oh, let's see if we can get the name of the station. There we go. That's kind of something. Does that help? I don't think it does really. And you can't go over. You kind of can. Not enough. If we come out, and I can't go back far enough to go up more. So if we want to see Hannah, we got to do it about like this. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by. This is where I leave you. Do one of these? Oh, and the forgot about the chat. That'll work. Oh, almost. So, you know the drill. Like, subscribe, follow, tell a friend, link, share a link, social media, whatever. I'm a little too far gone to say anything interesting. So I'll just say bye. It's always more fun when you're here, so I hope to see you next time. Until then, be well. And thoughts on Sniper Elite 3? Alright, we'll see you.